everybody, it's me, Mai. I'm back today with more Dragon Age the Veilguard. And we're back to finish Lucanis' mission to recruit him into our team, and then we'll go to Minrathos to see the Shadow Dragons. I hope you're all having a rosy day or night wherever you are, and you're all Kinsu okay. Why did all the pots come back? I broke all you bitches. Also, I added new little giffies after my last time with playing Dragon Age Veilguard because I need to represent the feet that are kicking butt from Rook here, and I needed to make sure that Rook's ultimate ability was being represented in a nice way. So, while things are saying they're unstable, which means I gotta sit for a minute and pray to God that it doesn't break in the first 5 seconds. Let's show you what our new things are. One is Smash.
Rook smash! Rook smash!
Yeah, Rook smashing. And then there's Feet. With an exclamation mark. But yes, they're the two new additions. Of course, I myself am going to probably have to add a new death sequence for myself. I haven't gotten around to that one, which I need to do. It will probably mostly be Rook sunk like a rock and drowned. This is what happens when you're the child of the stone. Or Rook, drown like the child of the stone that they are. Either way, it's gonna have to be with me drowning and falling in the water, because that happens a lot in this game, because apparently Rook can't swim. Which is a little odd, seeing as my Rook is from Ravane, and that place is covered in ocean. You would think they would learn how to swim. But yeah! So right now, that's what's going on with those two new things. I gotta remember to add them to the list too. So let's continue on, since I've exposed you all to my feet and my fists. And we also gotta break everything in. Oh my god, these vials are filled with blood. Let's see this Tootsie roll. Let's see my Tootsies roll. Let's see my Tootsies roll. I have to admit, the mages got it so easy when it comes to breaking pots on shelves. They just gotta tingle their little fingers and zap everything away. Just see my Tootsies roll! Just see my Tootsies roll! Just see my Tootsies roll! To the front, to the front, to the back, to the back. Now slide, slide, just slide, slide. Okay, I'm okay. Let's get back to this. Stop being distracted by Tiny Brain. Well, the only good thing about me saving and coming back, everything respawned and I get to break it again and get more stuff. To sell and make money. Hey. I did not hold square, I tapped square. Look at all the money they left in these pots. A gold away keeps the doctor at bay. We're all gonna drown and die. And like I said, I don't swim, so that's gonna be horrible for me. Let's see these Tootsies roll. I'm hoping at least by the end of this stream, I have all my companions at my side. I think that's going to be my main focus, is just getting all the companions, and then after we get all the companions, then we start on side quests. Up the elevator we go. Come on, Lucanis, let's go kill your target.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, look, he's there. I totally forgot he's just up the elevator. I could have probably finished him off. But oh well. Unless I die, which is highly possible because I just realized I have barely any HP.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Byrantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Time to kill this Venatori.
Was it worth it?
Oh god, there's so many fake Calibans!
You brought ruffians with you.
Get off of me! Eat feet!
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Where'd he go? No!
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance.
Run! 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 Not again with your doppelgangers. Oh shit, you're the real one. Oh, let's see these. Ah! No, I gotta see these tootsies roll! Not again. Get all the fakes! I see them to zero! I see them to zero! Hey, baby!
Your master calls.
Oh god, it's Caliban's pride! No! God, he's got barriers, he's got armor, he's got everything. Let's see you burn! I don't know if I made contact with my feet on that one. Get burnt, bitch! Time to die. Where the hell's the mage at? Where'd you go? Caliban!
I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Yes, you will! I'll make you a victim!
I refuse to fall.
Finish! Goodbye, Caliban. Oh.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Time to go.
Let's move. Lucanis.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
I love that the demon knows my pronouns. Because I've played a female who has the pronouns of she and her, and the demon does call me she. She says she knows that we're not right. Records from the ossuary, numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page. Exploring the ossuary. Exploring the ossuary. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated, though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier. They were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far evacuated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillinane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and the cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. Your servant, Caliban. A letter from home, an unsent letter from Harding to her mother. My dearest Ma, I'm writing to you from Minrathos into Winter. I'm into Winter. Isn't that amazing? Yes, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. You should see the magical lights. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there, but Charter still keeps in contact, and I'm working with Varric, doing something really important. I wish I could tell you more. Soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home and you'll get to hear the whole story. Maybe I'll even be in time for the sheep shearing. Lots of love, Lace. Did this... Because I read this, didn't I? Oh, I must have gotten more on this. Maker spoke, he showed her all the works of his hand, the fade, the world. Maker reveal, Maker sword was creation. No, I read that. I don't know why it was still marked. And we read about it in Tiva. So let's read 3 more. Arlathan, Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal, and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the skies. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift it into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for they know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenon, which in the old language means the place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of age, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside, the lush forest and the ancient trees, was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvalan to the north, called Shemlin, or Quicklings, by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quick to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believe that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in the cities. Ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenon off from humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. From the fall of Arlathan is told by Gisserel, keeper of Ralaferren, clan of the Dalish Elves. Arlathan Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlathan? Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who kept the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenon. When they breached the great city of Arlathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demon, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that the Fenharal, the Dreadwolf, the Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to the heavens, and the lords of evil would excise themselves to the abyss. Neither group ever again to enter the other's lands, but the gods did not know that Fenharal had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dreadwolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is fable, to be sure, but those elves who traveled the beyond claim that Fenharal still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods, lest they escape from their prison. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive powers to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying aeons of collected knowledge, culture, and art, the whole of elven lore left only to memory. From the fall of Arlathan is told by Gisserel, keeper of Ralaferren, clan of the Dalish Elves. We of course know this is a story that was made up by the ancient elven people that were put on this world after Solus trapped the gods. Because he did trap the gods, but he trapped the gods because they were pure evil and blighted. Beyond the veil, spirits and demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages. Said spirits are not physical entities and therefore not restricted to recognizable form or even having a form at all, one can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign or at least less malevolent creatures of the Fade, but in truth, all denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the Channel Light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world, a poor imitation for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fate appears like manuscripts translated from Tevinter into Orlesian and back again by drunken initiates. In general, spirits are not complex, nor rather they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single fact of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with darker human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fade is the rage demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have any object to hate. Somewhat above these are the hunger demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. This is rarely successful. Then there are the sloth demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds at the Fade. They are dangerous only to those rare occasions that can be induced to get up and they are dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realm. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the pride demons, perhaps because they, among all their kind, most resemble men. From Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons by enchanter Mirdromel. Okay, that's our 3 for the day of the world of Fadis. Honestly, I would put... Looking over this again, they're saying that Rage, Hunger, and Sloth are the weakest. Rage being the weakest of them all. I feel like Rage is actually stronger than Hunger and Sloth. Because I've seen sloth demons, and like they said, they don't get up or anything, but we fight plenty of rage demons in this game, and they can be hard as hell to beat. Okay, and then I guess we'll read 3 of these. Have I read some of these? I feel like I haven't read some of these. It's hard to keep track, because the ones with the lights mean that we didn't read them, but we've read the introduction to the lighthouse. We did that. We didn't read the Randy Dowager because I wanted to get all 4. I don't think we did the Lyrium Dagger, though. Harding's notes, Lyrium Dagger. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primal Tig. It looked like an idol with figures carved from red lyrium. Didn't want to stare at it too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Bartrad kept the idol for himself and probably stared at it much too long. When he felt his sanity slipping, Bartrad sold the idol to Knight Commander Meredith of Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Solus, and restored to its original form. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Solus used the Lyrium Dagger to create the veil, and he's going to use it to bring the veil back down. Letter from Solus to Elgar'nan. To Elgar'nan, son tamer, general of the enlightened army, first among the Evanurus, ruler of Arlathan, who woke at the dawn of the elves. From Solus, spirit speaker, second to Mithal, Fenharol, the Dreadwolf, who is no younger. I ask you again to reconsider, to claim there is no difference between ruling as king and ruling as God begs the question of why you feel it necessary to claim such a title for yourself. Most of the people accept your rule. You have shackled their bodies. Must you shackle their minds in turn? There is much we disagree upon, but you must see that hobbling our people with such claims will limit their spirits and tarnish the gleam of your leadership. Your power is unquestioned. May your wisdom match it. Elgar'nan's reply. To Solus, spirit speaker, second to Mithal, Dreadwolf. Our Lord Elgar'nan has received your words and will give them the consideration they deserve. Rest well knowing our Lord Elgar'nan is devoted to his people and their well-being and wished for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards, Desmal, bloodbound to Elgar'nan, keeper of his rights. On behalf of Elgar'nan's son Tamer, crown of Arlathan, first of the firstborn, lord of day and of the night, who woke at the dawn of the Elven. Letter to Chatter. Chatter, yes, the trail went cold. Harding is probably the best damn scout in Thetis, and she couldn't pick it up again. No, I'm not giving up yet. The Inquisitor and I are in perfect agreement here. Solus has to be stopped. He thinks the world is broken, and the only way to fix it is to blow it all up and rebuild it from the ashes. But I don't care how much better the shiny new world will be after someone else buries all the bodies for him. I spent enough years of my life doing that cleanup already. The people who live in this world, the broken, shitty one, their lives are worth just as much as his beautiful elven paradise. And the worst part is he knows it. This is my last chance to make things right. I have to take it. Varric. Unmapping the unmappable. Okay, yeah, we definitely read the mapping the unmappable. I'll end it there on miscellaneous. What about mementos? I think we'll leave the mementos also for when we completely finish them. Let's read these two elven, though. Apparently we didn't read. The Elven Armory. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, that the ones with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique, though, because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you need to melt stone like that. Not sure that's a question I ever actually want to know the answer to. I don't know why this one survived mostly attack when the others suffered so much damage. But the Illuvian inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All the empty armor was pretty spooky too. Kept expecting it to jump off the wall at me. From Balara's journal. From Strife's journal, Ruin's Reach. Veiljumper recruits always ask me the same question. What is Ruin's Reach? I tell them it depends on the day of the week. It's always changing. One week the trees turn blue. The next you'll hear voices speaking to you from thin air. The truth is we don't know what it is. We only know that that a stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting hall of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality is trying to figure out what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored Arlathan Forest for much of my life, and I've never felt so confused. The forest I once knew is becoming something else. Okay. Enough reading! Let me get this chest and then we'll leave here. Need to break this. Kabashk! Give me that chest. Skull Crusher. I'll take it. Is that from my little hand? No, I think that's the big one. Yep. Skull Crusher! Hiya! Woo! Rock Smash! Give me this chest. God's Folly +1. Okay. It's Raper for him. Oh, let me go over here and grab this. Hiya! Give me that. Even though I know I'm gonna get my potions refilled when we go back to the lighthouse. But, you know, I like taking all potions for myself.
Shall we go?
Shall we go? Let's go, Mario.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Chorizo, the Cantori Diamond. What the hell happened here?
Maker.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
The gods are behind this.
Someone killed the first talent of the crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Yeah, we kind of need to talk about that demon problem.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanis.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Alvenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Their guards for the crows.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
She was taking a bloodbath. She was bathing herself in the blood of young virgins.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's that
God, I'm so small.
Spite.
The demon in Lucanis. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
There's gotta be another way. We kind of need you alive.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
Oh, they won't hurt you. How sweet.
I want to talk to them.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanis!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanis,
Please.
I mean, I think it would make me nervous too to have a guy that could possibly lose his flipping mind in an instant and he's got a bunch of daggers to back him up. 100 plus active crow strength, codex upstate. The cost of bonds increase, net bonds increase. Quest complete, Sea of Blood. With the team's help, the demon of Virantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban. warden of the ossuary, but his reunion with the crows was bloodied by the counterattack from Zara and Nata, who struck down Katarina before his return. New exploration level unlocked. Treviso Canals. A new explanation level is available. Return to the location via world map or through the crossroads of Luvian to explore and complete additional quests.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Well, we got a time conversation with Lucanis, so better do that.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katarina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I would like to know what it sets Spite off.
Should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Lucanis' Logbook 1. Lucanis' Logbook 1. Dawn. Exercise breakfast. Mid-morning. Weapon maintenance. Inventory. Midday. Meeting with Nev and Harding. Soulless and Bladed Gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon. Exercises. Meeting with Balara. Lighthouse and Illuvians. Evening. Supper preparations. Correspondence with Crows. Nearing midnight. Study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now, at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to the true time in the world. Anybody else got anything to say? Yep, we got a thing for Balara and a thing for Harding. So let's go take care of those. And then it looks like there's a message on one of the desks in the main area of the lighthouse.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There.
almost got taken out by a wrench.
Just breaking things.
That won't help.
Easy there. Smashing things won't help.
Sorry.
Even though I do like
Frustrated.
doing it.
My thoughts aren't lining up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Valara is cute. You're smart. You got this.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
You're adorable.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Good plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
And here, breaking more
They'd
stuff.
found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Valara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Well, that doesn't look ominous. Valara's notes on the lighthouse. Valara's notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home? Base? I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches, too. I was expecting more gold, a throne, maybe. A throne, maybe? But Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does. But I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fen'Haral, maybe. I can get there. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard if you've worshipped a god all your life, even though I don't think the Elven people ever worshipped. The Dalish, at least, have never worshipped Fen'Haral because they considered him a trickster god that deceived all the other gods and trapped them away. Even though he did do that, and he did that for a good purpose because they were blighted and crazy and trying to destroy all of the Elven people. I think it would be hard for anyone that saw somebody as a god to start calling them by their, like, casual human name. Yeah, that Fen'Haral, his name's actually Solus. He's a god, but, you know, we're tight. We're on a first-name basis.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Especially mine. I don't really want you to make me shorter than I already am. Quest acquired, an unfamiliar sense. Quest acquired, winding ways. Got a note here. Read. Note from the crows, Rook. The Antam occupying Teresu think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Taya. Quest acquired, a slow poison. Eric, how you doing, bud?
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Just her. She's the only one glowing. I've yet to see if Nev or Lucanis glow. I mean, Lucanis glows a little bit. He's got purple wings that sprout from his back that glow. Actually, I think I can quick travel to Dogtown. Yeah, I can. So I'm gonna worry about ally quests. Well, not ally quests. Faction quests and like side quests after we acquire everybody. Because we're still missing our Grey Warden, our Morn Watcher, and our Lord of Fortune. We'll probably do side quests before we get our Grey Warden though.
Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one.
But at least we'll have all the factions before then, except for the Grey Wardens.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Is this everyone?
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan. Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
What relics?
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Dogtown.
Dogtown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Better.
This better be quick. Where do we start?
You're coming?
Yes.
The gods could be anywhere. A possible tie to the cult is our only lead.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Like you're doing this alone, Nev? Hell no.
Ready for a tour of Dogtown? Stick with me.
Right behind you.
The Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Dogtown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no. I was half agreeing with you.
I'm petting dogs. I'm petting dogs. Gotta pet them dogs. Gotta pet them cats. Gotta pet them dogs and them cats.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Lovely. Cultists are sacrificing in a religious temple. For the Maker.
What happened? This lockdown, sir? Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
As I say. Temple lockdown. Matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere.
Are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
It's public ground, so why is it closed off?
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
There's a gate, and there's a treasure chest behind that gate. I can't get up there, I'm too short. Let me in. Gosh, dingly darn it. Oh, she's only got the 2 abilities. Hiding. Enhanced damage. I think I wanted to keep those. Apply Shunder. Detonates Overwhelmed. I don't think I have Overwhelmed. No, I just have Detonates Weakened. Well, I can't get that chest yet, at least it seems like it. Biting Thumb. Oh, my second ring for the day. I wonder, can I jump from here to there? I can. Can I jump in there? I did it! I figured it out. Many limb statue memento acquired. Caretaker power upgraded. Helm of light and shadow +1. Medium helm. Oh, not better than what I have. But I got the treasure chest. That's the only thing that truly matters. Open the gate! Open the gate! Okay, where to now? Up here? Are we in? Yep, we're in.
In the courtyard.
Lots of them.
Sharp.
Body here too. Investigate. Unsent letter, Marcus. I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplight. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
That's for sure. My God! They're all over the ground. Can we at least, if we're doing a sacrificial ritual, can we keep the place clean? If we're doing a sacrificial ritual in a temple to the most holy maker of them all, and to his bride Andraste, can't we keep it clean? To Venter's shame. To Venter's shame, like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were, and part of natural order. Those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of this sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was quite simply wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning of another person. I am ashamed I ever did, and I will eternally be great will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structure that inform our cultures, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, those who would set yourselves above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavis, from a speech given to the Magisterium. Oh, that was a letter from Dorian. He's a magister now. He must have taken he took his father's seat. Oh yeah, I should have remembered that. That was in the ending of Inquisition, that he had taken his father's seat, his father's seat in the Magisterium. Two for the price of one. Again.
Got us at range. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
It's hard to keep track of those things when they pop in and out, because it stops targeting them. Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. Open the character screen to equip your new rune. Oi. Okay, there we go. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff, isn't it neat? When you think my collection's complete, wouldn't you think I'm a dwarf who has everything? I got jewelry and gold aplenty. I've got gears and rocks galore. You want a stone? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Okay, let's see. Nothing there. Just library and map. The journal. Oh, we got Lucanis now in this one. Lucanis de la Morte of the Antivan Crows, demonic assassin, never abandoned a contract. After a daring break from a Venatory prison, the team recruited famed crow assassin Lucanis de la Morte, once known as the Demon of Virantium. During his imprisonment, the moniker became literal. The Venatory forced Lucanis into possession by a demon named Spite. Lucanis has vowed to kill a pair of gods, but he'll need to deal with Spite eventually. And we're working on the smuggled relic case, Docktown. Nev learns of a dangerous deal in her home neighborhood while going to meet the mysterious Shadow Dragons. Track down the relic, search for magical disturbances. The Shadow Dragons brought bad news. A dangerous relic is being smuggled through Nev's home neighborhood of Docktown. Her neighbors will have a bad morning if the relic sticks around. Nev is on the case. Activating runes. Activate runes with L2, and triangle. Runes give you special combat power, but must recharge. Time them wisely. You can cycle through or activate your runes by using the left mouse pad when paused on the ability wheel or during combat. Dead body. Blood splattered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after, Al. Well, I ain't meeting anybody.
If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Money! Oh, this temple is tainted anyway. Nobody needs these. Have Nev investigate the disturbance.
Here goes nothing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Chest! Spellbound longsword, +1. Got my sword back. God, really? They couldn't have, like, made a pile of bodies just so they're not scattered all over the goddamn place? Organization of your sacrifices, people! Come on!
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
It's bad enough you're sacrificing people in blood rituals. Do you have to litter too with their dead bodies?
Alright, follow me.
Follow you.
I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
Follow you, and we'll see.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
A world of pure abominations.
You think he's acting?
Come with me, and we'll see a world full of abominations. Whoop. Nothing over here. Coming, Nev. Hiya! 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 A lock is in place. Access denied. I have been denied for the final time!
Find another remnant and we might learn more.
I have been denied for the last time.
There. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Going into shops, breaking all their shit. The best thing that will ever happen.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels. Oh,
hey, any news?
Nav Gallus, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori.
Sorry, man. I'm trying to break shit here.
Interested in something that glitters?
Now I'm interested in breaking all your crap!
Nothing today. I see.
Nope. In this world, I break it, I don't buy it. Everything on the ground is death. You leave it on the ground where my tiny height stance can reach it, you're doomed. You always need to keep things at least 4 foot away in order to keep the doors from breaking it.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though.
Got it.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Another time.
Man, Rathos is the best place to go break stuff.
Coin spare?
No, I'm poor too, you know. I got a lot of stuff I need to buy.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Oh. Tiptoe on the window through the kitchen. There's our remnant.
You bet.
Third bell.
Late. Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
We have to get to the docks. To the docks, to the docks, to the docks, 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 to the docks, to the docks, to the docks.
Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
To the docks, to the docks, to the docks, 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 to the docks, to the docks, docks, docks.
Alright, through here. I'm on it.
And we're in the treasure trove of vases. If you
know all the shortcuts in Dogtown, all its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Dogtown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Yes, so if you ever need items or money or things to sell, this is the warehouse to go. And might I add, it is definitely a hell of a lot easier to break all this crap if you have a mage, if you're a mage or a rogue. To me, so far, being a frickin' warrior is not the way to break shit. Especially high up stuff. Open up.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Swing low, swing high, my cherry of pie. Ow.
More demons.
Can't leave them loose.
There we go, off the edge.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
Really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Kate! New shield. Flying kite +1. Sorry. Need to take a drink, and also I saw that it was buffering, so I was concerned. Look at all this rain. I'm getting all wet. Okay, okay. Loop. Get this chest since I have Lucanis and Nev. And Nev, can you take care of that? And my dagger will take care of this. Hurry, this thing disappears real quick! Ah! Thought for sure I was gonna fall to my death. Protection racket. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement. And who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But in assist, whatever, I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
A small painted box.
That's who they were paying?
A memento that will increase the caretaker's level. Corvid calling mask +1. Not better than what I have, though. Probably not, I would say. They didn't know they were playing a demon. Climb the ladder! Sweet Jesus, Rook. Nope. Scribbled note. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. It's a Shadow Dragon note. Diamonds! Not the diamonds! Pure ore. Another note. Last letter. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. Tourniquet +1. Whee! There's a pot back here. Specialty provisions.
Venatori, you're serious?
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Kirkwall Select 937. Rare valuable item. Few barrels survived the Kirkwall Rebellion, but this is bottled from one of them. Permanently boost all damage by 1% when acquired. Give me. Ravani Moonshine. Rare valuable. Home distilled Ravani Moonshine. Not for the faint of heart or stomach. These are just things to sell to my factions. Ornate bottle memento, a lotion popular among the Minrathos elite, said to create a tingling sensation felt from the Imperial Highway up to the Archon's palace. I have a feeling that
always welcome.
Lotion is supposed to help with something else. The verbito. The tingly bits down below.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
I think that lotion is like... Some doors and mechanics have large locks on them. Break them with a simple firm strike. But where? Oh, I can't do that. I don't have the right person. Yeah, I think that's that lotion is the old-timey Viagra pill. Get the blood flowing down below in the Imperial Highway all the way up to the Archon's palace of your mind. Whee!
We're getting closer.
Chess! Anvil Breaker. Ooh, 1 more damage. Look at my hammer! It's so huge! It's bigger than me. I'm a strong little dwarf. This mallet's made for pounding, and that's just what it'll do. One of these days I'm gonna pound this mallet all over you. Errand request. Usual orders to Selwyn, the dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions, and there's a demon loose. Just get home. That's just what they'll do. One of these days I'm gonna slam this mallet over you.
Got it.
Another little vibration.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Are you sure? We got Venatori here.
Not a chance.
Oh, take that! 3 for the price of 1. Cha! Oh, right to the face! Get back here! Cha!
Time to clean up.
Oh yeah, that's so satisfying. To just mash in the Venatori's face! Like that! Bye!
Looks like we have company.
Who's coming?
Is everyone all right?
Oh.
Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I could ask that of you.
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
We don't need help.
We've got it from here.
But look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Work to do and people to see, Rada. Gotta go. Bye!
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Gimme. Yep. Oh, I got my smash ability. Rook smash. Oh god, here I drown like the stone child I am. I'm sinking like a stone, y'all. Sorry, I just wanted to change some things while I remembered that I had to change them. Oh look, Rana's still hanging about. Girl, why are you even waiting for us?
I'll make sure there's no one else here. I'll catch up when I can. I'll catch up when I can.
That's all she's got to say about that matter. Oh, I totally missed that. Smeesh! Break it all! Break everything! No, I want to pet the cat. Pet the cat. It's purring. I can feel it in my controller. That cat has got some big eyes. It's staring into my soul. Low tide beach, entering new area. Gimme. 10 gold! Yay! I'm 10 gold, richer. More gold? Nope, flawless crystal. Open up. Snapped chain. My feet have got to feel grody walking around barefoot in this rain with all this mud and gunk.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal.
Recover the relic. Destroy the protective inventory focusing crystals. Yeah, we've done this before. We gotta find the ones.
That's one down.
That aren't shielded first.
Must be one left.
It's up in the sky. Didn't I see one up in the sky that was protected? Yeah, right there. God, I'm blind. Yes, I know my range attack.
Through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
The spillway entering new area.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Okay, I didn't have any more skills.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Well, she doesn't sound possessed.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer and Divinatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
Well, he's blowing shit up.
Move.
Yeah, because he's dumb. Oh, God.
Divinatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop this power.
There is a god. Can you even control it? Shut up!
They're behind you. Get clear.
right off the edge and killed him.
Be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
I think you're gonna be dead by the end of this, child.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Oh, the Templars are just lapdogs for the Magisterium.
That's it?
We got the relic. That was the job.
He got away.
I know. I know.
So, what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
That's reassuring. I'm like, yeah, that's not a surprise after what we just did, seeing as the commander of the Knights just came in and took the guy away, not charging him with anything.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Another Venatori leader. Quest complete. The smuggled relic case. Exchange notes. Uncommon trinket Nev. 40 gold, 100 plus Shadow Dragon strength. Codex update. Harden's bond increase. Nev's bond increase. Equip the exhaustive notes to Nev. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Barteris from claiming a dangerous relic. But the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cults, not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathos. She takes the wins she can get. Reward 2,500 XP.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Friends in hidden places. Quest acquired. I leveled up. Yay for me. Okay, but Laura and Lucanis need to talk.
The fires are lit.
Caretaker's workshop upgraded. Maximum level progress. Can level everything up by 1. I just tend to like focusing on Rook. With everybody else I change around so much. Okay, Lucanis and Harding need to talk. Friends in hidden places. Talk to them. Check in with them. Let me check in with the others though.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Coffee with the crows. Quest acquired. Was it Balara that needed to be talked to? Yeah, it was. I thought it was Harding for some reason. Oh, but we can talk to Harding.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
She likes the ground underneath her feet.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Quest acquired. Echoes of the past. I saw something glowing over there, but it was not something to pick up. There is something to pick up back here, though. Yay, wood! Okay, now we need to go talk to Nev. Talk to Nev. Talk to Nev. Talk to Nev.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Quest acquired. Shadows of Minrathos. I'm actually realizing I can't acquire anybody else until I do the quest and get the Grey Warden. Because we get the other two after the Grey Warden. I always think that we get the other two before the Grey Warden. But it's after. Journal. Shadow of Minrathos. Rook seeks out the Shadow Dragons in Minrathos while hoping for news on the Elven Gods. Find the Shadow Dragons in Docktown. Return to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Nev suggests that Rook seek out the Shadow Dragons in Minrathos. Docktown. The Venatori cult is causing trouble in the city, and the ancient Elven Gods might be behind their recent activity. So we'll probably be hitting the other quests here once we get up to the one for world map for the Grey Warden. We need Nev, so we'll take Harding. Because I'm trying to keep it mage, rogue, warrior. Though once we probably get the one person I'm looking forward to get.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
Oh, it might be two warriors.
He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Look, it's Asher.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that it was
It's always raining in Minrathos.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Anything above a 3 is good for selling to that certain faction. Grab this, because this is a gift for Nev.
Till next time.
Fit for a detective quest acquired.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there. Rook? Rook?
Rook! 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 We didn't want to climb over.
You know where to find me. Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
These are just stuff to sell. These are appearance pieces. That's a decor item. A fool in his skull. Pillars of Kalsharok, voice, memento, and ancient manuscript. We are a shortcut from the deep palaces, running dissonance and harmony. A chorus sung by many in one voice.
No one has better treasure.
Over here.
Beyond Valani should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Oh, gotta squeeze. Squeeze my beautiful little body through.
Why are they so close to the shop?
Probably because they're the ones behind all this bullshit.
Here we go. Time to finish it.
Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Whoa! I just was like, I'm gonna use it because I'm not gonna be able to use it in a minute because rage decreases if I'm not fighting anybody. And escape.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
That's why the dark spawn are down here, I guess. Because it's dark down, deep down in these holes.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. But we've got to clear the obstacles somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
Like a flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats. I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
We've got company.
Get them. And let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leader.
That's one through.
I am blessed.
Big fish! Ah! I was distracted by the man climbing down the tower that I didn't look at the darkspawn. Hands off the merchandise.
Foil somewhere.
Brother D, I'm about to kick you in the D. In them DMs. Bleeding shard. Fastest double hat too.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Climbing, climbing, how I love to climb. Kick that down. Memento! Pale of the Unknown Magister.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Sorry, dragons, I'm breaking all your shit.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
It's Rook. I'm not even half size of the door. Open it.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Will do. Oh, look, it's another dwarf.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Oh, Tarquin's back too, apparently.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
I'll fight both of them anytime.
Darkspawn or Venatori? Makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook,
let's go.
Let's kick some Venatori booty!
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
one of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
I break a vase to get a vase.
In a tapestry. Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Do you have anything?
A portrait.
No.
You
I
have
was
a
like,
discerning eye.
I'm trying to find the shops that have stuff that can give me percentages up. More decoration like this.
A single piece can transform
You think you're safe back there? Hell no! I will get my vengeance on you pots if it's the last thing I do! Oh god! It was like, thought I was falling from a distance.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Not really. I mean, Rook's not my name.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor.
Bunch of appearances. So he sells a lot of appearances. I will have to make a mental note of it. Why can't I come back in this way? What the heck? Well, at least the thing's working. Going down.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Ow, no! I'm the only one allowed to kick people! Don't you dare steal my footish thunder.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guard.
Ow! No! I won't stand, ow, for people kicking me! Again! Got him. Pit.
Locked.
Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft. Damn,
Someone's
nope.
mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again.
Let's hope somebody was stupid enough to do that.
Get ready.
Not the blood hunter zealot.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
That sounds like magic, I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
Yeah, well, it sounds like chanting. That's locked.
summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
Rook smash!
Get them. We can't let Darkspawn be released into the city.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Bring it. Got him.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
That's an upgrade. I think there's an explosion ability that the warrior has that's good for breaking stuff on shelves like this. A warning, shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Venatori missive, Knight Commander Lenus, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of the Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Ritual instructions. Elgarnon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's powers.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
See if we picked anything up to sell to Lorelei.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Few things.
Keep safe out there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We'll handle whatever comes.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. and we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Veilguard.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatory backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Who are you?
Who are you, and can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Nevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Maevaris Talani, formerly Magister Maevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Everybody's gonna need my help with something. Quest complete. Shadows of Minrathos. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given them the cultist magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence of the power spread, which means troubles for Minrathos and the world beyond. Night Sword, common appearance, 400 plus dragon strength, Shadow Dragon strength. Nev and Harding have increased in bond. Reward 3,750 XP. You have been acknowledged as a Shadow Dragon ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. I've already done that. New exploration level unlocked. Docktown. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads Illuvion to explore and complete additional quests. Level up! I got multiple levels.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. I know I said we couldn't trust you, but I'm still grateful you helped us when you did. You good? Rook? You good?
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them. Rook?
Asher?
Rook, it would be good to look up at somebody's face. There you go.
Well. Greetings, Rook.
I know you're short, but still look up.
That Venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Hello, Rook. Rook.
Now we gotta meet at the Cobbled Swan. Every time I see that little dot next to Asher, I think there's something there that I need to look at. Candle Hop study. Do I remember a time when Candle Hops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from, and is it just me, or have there been more Candle Hops around lately?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Yeah, I gotta get more stone in order to upgrade that for them. Map. Just realizing a lot of the fast travel points aren't even showing up yet. Rana.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something. Here for another visit? Stay safe. Rook, doing well. Hi, Rook. Stay safe. Good to see you. Stay safe.
Okay. I like making sure they say everything they can to me. No, doggy, don't bark at me.
Not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
On my target. Go!
Oh, hello. Hiya! Yes, we are. Wharfs crossing north. Wharfs crossing north. Enter new area. Entering new area. Now I'm burning. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Somebody put it out. Why isn't it being put out? It's raining. Fast travel unlocked. Wharf crossing south. So much to stuff to break in Manrathos. I love that there's guards standing all over the city, but it feels like they do absolutely nothing. It's like the guards for the Archon are just standing around as decoration. Go meet the first warden, the leader of all wardens. Didn't, like, everybody see the demons pouring from the sky? Or do we all just pretend that didn't happen? I mean, how did we not see rage demons and pride demons just pouring out from the open hole in the sky?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of
Oh god, anybody named Jowin is evil.
Your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Ravani noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
He deserved it.
That rich man deserved what he got. Think what you will, but I don't have to defend my actions to you.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Think again!
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens over this?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
God, I want to punch you in the face so hard right now. You bald-headed idiot.
Seems upset. Was it something I said?
I don't know. His Mr. Clean one appearance going on there. I think he sipped too much of his own cleaner. I know who you are, but Rook doesn't know who you are. Who are you?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucanis. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I'm guessing that did work.
That didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucanis were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I know who you are, Dorian, who is my Inquisitor's lover.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, They'd have to create a dagger of their own.
I'll be right back. I need a snack.
Drowning the world in blight. It's just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Okay, I'm back, but I'll probably mute myself for a bit while I'm crunching because I don't want to crunch in people's ears.
stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Or just move somewhere else.
I tried. They followed me.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathis, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are. Look who's thoughtful.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Okay, I'm back. Things broke, but now they're not broken. And I feel like you're not a true gamer until you have your hands covered in cheese dust and you can only play with one hand with your controller. No, go ahead.
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see.
Pray and hope, Lace. Pray and hope.
In this case, just keep an eye on him.
I did. I said I would keep an eye on him. Very calm down. So we can't do that next mission because then bad things happen, and when bad things happen, the world goes to shit. So what we need to do, so all we have right now is the Shadow and Treviso. We don't have any other factions. So Lucanis, Nev. Because we're gonna have to make a choice between factions. And we're gonna lose one of the faction shops. So, I already know which one I'm losing. It's gonna be this one.
Stock up with whatever you need.
So, I'm pretty much gonna sell everything to him to get as much strength into Antiva as possible. Gift for Lucanis, and then contract the next false avatar. Crow diplomacy at its most hypothetical. Possibly sign in jest with one of the more rambunctious divines. A price on the head of a false prophet should one arise. I want to try to collect all the customizable appearances.
See you again.
Fit for a crow. Oh, a memento. Contract the next blade. Memento acquired. Caretaker power plus. King's draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. King's draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As a 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antom. It is not the Antom. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antom are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Taya, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is a dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed for Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5, then. Neri, begin again. Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. Andrastia Cantori, 7th Talon. Transcribed Nira de Actuis. Oh, so is the King of Antiva technically Viago's father? Because he says here, yes, that is a series of summons we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. And this note is being sent to the king. I didn't even know that. It shows you how much you can learn by reading the codexes, though I barely read them.
The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
Hello. Another memento. Can I have it? Contract the next March. Memento acquired. Hello, Taya.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I need to fight the golds.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals. Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd guess.
You won't help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
The occupation was too easy?
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Tell me about the Butcher.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
The gods want Treviso?
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
The crows rule Antiva?
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
How can I help?
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Almost there.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Antivan Parade Helm. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll put it up. It gives me more defense. This coffee with the crows. Lucanis meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. Spend time with Lucanis. Meet Lucanis at the market. Coffee with the crows. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that mission because we go shopping for everyone in the lighthouse. And I've never had him do that when we get all the companions. So I'm curious as to what he buys for the other companions that we usually don't have during this time. Journal. A slow poison. I think this is what we're doing. A slow poison. When the crows request their help, the team is drawn into the mystery of a traitor in Treviso. Help the crows scout. 9 Dareth in the Drowned District. An Anton warlord known as the Butcher is heading the occupation in Treviso. Teo and Viago suspect he has inside help conquering the city. They have asked the team to meet up with a crow scout named Dareth, who has been investigating a possible lead on this traitor. Okay. No. Got distracted by Lucanis' quest.
A fine evening, is it not, my friend?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Decor, 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 decor. Hala's resolve mementos. These clear, resounding instruments are made from a seasonal shed of a single lineage of Hala, a trait of mutual respect that began when Antiva stood strong with the Dales.
You know what you like. Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Permanently boosts health by 25 when acquired.
Please, try a sample.
Bye, Lucanis!
Greetings. My older husband used to say they made me sleepy, but they tasted all right to me. Thank you so much.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Have you come to look at crystals? My grandfather was dwarven, and he says I have some of the stone sense.
I have something just for you.
Anything here speak to your aura? The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Pretty much this whole market I need to go through. And the thing I'm worried about most is that this. When I make my choice, this whole market's gonna be in disarray.
Good night for it.
Left the Kuhn to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway. Fine.
I can't break anything in this market. That's so sad.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. We favor lighter wear here, but have heavier armor in stock as well.
I just need appearance from him.
Ha! The thrill of the duel.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
No, you're the only one that doesn't really have anything I want. Okay, unlock that. Woohoo! Can I roll now? Yeah, I can roll again. The Drown District. Entering a new area. Open. No, I'm too poor. I can't give away money. Getting a treasure chest. A memento. The right of free commerce. Memento acquired. Caretaker power up. Oh, here's a chest. Ah, I meant to get this. Butcher skewer +2. Yeah, I'll equip it.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Oh yeah, I can't do this because I don't have the right team member.
Targets. The streets are thick with Antam. We can take up.
Ah! Oh well. I can't do what I need to do up there fully anyway, because I don't have the right character. Open. Oh god, there's Antam around here. Can I get a hand over here? Damn it! I hate Antom.
End it now.
Oh god. Oh, I drowned. Oh. Two of the Dales. Run away! Oh, Skittles, you staggered him and I'm not over there to do anything. Out of all the enemies you have to fight, the Antom are the worst ones that I hate the most. Oopsies. Kyun on the rocks.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested. We've got Antom between us and our roads.
Then it's a bad day for the Antom.
Don't worry, Taya and Viago sent us.
You with Lucanis? Yes! Kill the Antom!
Ugh.
They killed my cousin! Got them!
Running around, trying not to die.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
The Antom invasion. When the Antom invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to Minotaur River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Anton pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Viranthium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Anton's fear of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to the Antom rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antom waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antom have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antom broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antom fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antom did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antom invasion stalled. The Kithshawks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Experts from Marlaquin, The Loss of Reason by Sierra Rowan of Thersmond. Wish they hadn't broken away. I'm guessing this is what's left of Darth. I'll get you out of Yaga bushes. Give me a minute. I gotta look around. Gotta make sure I picked everything up and broke everything. Then I'll let you out of your cage.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
God, I'm short. A child is taller than me. Oh shit, I was supposed to search his booty and I forgot to search his booty. Oh well. I'm going back in anyway because I'm gonna pull down the ladder.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antom have their way.
Event 6, the Common Red, memento acquired. The Caretaker's Workshop can be upgraded. Ralto +2. Nah, it takes stagger down too much. Boop. There's the ladder. Chest! Simple oil and stone. Doesn't have anything equipped, so I'll equip that for now. Oh, wood. Search the body! Bloodstained on Dareth, your lead panned out. We have more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Amaranthian loop. Complete Dareth's contract. Find Dareth's contract. Oh god! Oh god! No! Up I go. There's a chest up there. Somewhere out there.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Ah! I missed the ramp again. I'm too short.
Another mark this way.
See the chest. Oh, over here.
Consider it done.
Open, open. In I go. Nah. Oh. Mash it down. Okay, well that's that chest done. What? Up I go. With my tiny little arms and my tiny little legs. Pat. Pat the doggo. Pat the doggo some more.
Here's another crow mark.
I'm always thinking that there's plates on the ground or something I need to pick up, and then when I see give, I'm like, no, don't press X! I need that money!
The market never stops. even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Even while we're being sieged by giant Kunari, I still need to pick up my spices. Lucanis has his priorities straight. Treasure. Flawless crystal. Gotta smash everything. Cause that's the only way to live. Paragon's Knuckle. More defense. Put it on over that. Warlords of the Antam. Warlords of the Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that a vast shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher and Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Ishkatare, Master Killer in Ravine, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty, from Bakodnasar, Flaming Wind, whose ship terrorizes the northern coast, to Kashtrath, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Minrathos. No, that's not Minrathos, that's Merotheus. Merotheus? I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these Kishuks feared their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Ereshok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kyun has two words for healer. One is Raithari, a healer priest whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maridim, an Antam battlefield healer whose name comes from Mar Itawa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Kyun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rithari instead of Maridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decide that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not Kishuks, but individual soldiers who do not break from the Kyun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arashok survived. They and the former Arashok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasaloth. As the Kunari, their body in rebellion try to survive with mind and soul alone. The experts from Marloquin, The Loss of Reason by Sierra Rowan of Derismond. Hey, Biz, how you doing? I see you there. Sorry, I was in the middle of saying really big words in a foreign language that I do not know. Also, Lightning's in the chat. Everybody say hi to Lightning. Yay, more gold. Okay, this is the way I go, this is the way I go. Streams been going good. We finally got Lucanis fully in party. Now we're trying to do side quests to build up the strength of our different faction allies before we do a mission that will turn everything into dust. And possibly destroy one faction.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
This is where the marks lead. Darrow's contract must be here somewhere.
Well, I hope you can de-stress on your lunch break. Yeah, the next main mission that I do will decide the fates of the worlds. Or at least the fates of two factions. Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Quamic. The recipient of this contract, Darth, is in charge with finding the Quamic master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antum into the city. Should this person become known, should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We get
Comic. Where the hell is this chest?
Not let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Comic. But it says it's above my head. Where the heck is it? It's up there. How do I get up there? Hello? Anybody got a ladder for a short dwarf? Also, bees, here's the new things I made. They're smash. And then we have feet with exclamation point. So those are the two that I made for our Dragon Age Veilguard playthrough. So they have their own little gifts. This I think will take me to the chest. Haha! I did it! I'll wear that orchestrator's coat. Yay! I just need to make a new tombstone for Dragon Age Veilguard. I haven't done that yet. I'm pretty much gonna probably do the death as drowning. Rook sunk like the child of the stone.
So, the demon of Byrantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Can you two stop flirting back there? I'm going to throw up.
soon.
Ah, I love it. Rook's afraid of heights and not having ground underneath their feet, like every dwarf. Yeah, I think every dwarf has some type of phobia of not having earth underneath their feet. So don't ask them to go skydiving. Hey, Venatori. Don't mind me, I'm kind of working in here. Golden Hollow Sash. Nah. We're gonna see my Tootsies roll! I'm gonna Tootsie roll! Ow, I didn't dodge in time! Oh god, not another Blight Cyst. I don't want to break that. I'm not ready for that. Oh, let's see our Tootsie rolls! Oh yeah, you got the frickin' immunity from the crystal. Get that. Eat it! You're gonna see these Tootsies roll! I know you got a shield! Die, Venatori! Oh god, Nev, you scared me. I thought you were a Venatori. Coming to take my soul! See these Tootsies roll! You're gonna see these Tootsies roll! Goodbye! Off the building! Come on, give me another Tootsie! No, I want another Tootsie! Yes! Haha. Nope, we're not touching that. We need to be level 30 or even higher for that. Where am I going now? Gimme. Feet!
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Boss, over here! Take them out, quick!
I freaking hate the Anthem! Oh, my face. Oh my god, leave me alone. Eat my feet! Got him! Got him! That's what you get.
Get down.
Here we go again with the zip lines. Let's see them Tootsies roll! Let's see them Tootsies roll! Yeah, you dead, son. Ah! Oh god, I'm in a cutscene! Okay, I still got to kick him in the face even though I was in a cutscene.
We're in the clear.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Gotta find the poison master. Master of all poison. I also added the quote that you enjoyed so much, Bees, that Rook gave to Varric. So if you do the quote thing, it will pop up eventually, because I have like 29 quotes now. Your face is forbidden, my friend! Rook smash. We smash. Rook smash! Yeah, I found the Hulk smash thing online and I downloaded it and then I just took the part out that said Hulk. And then I recorded my own voice saying Rook and then just added that on the front of it. That's why it sounds a little odd, but I wanted it to be Rook smash, not Hulk smash. Well, there he is. I can't aim. That's him right there. That's the butcher right there. Right on the balcony there. Thank you. There he is. He's right there. I could kill him in one shot. Go! Damn, my shield doesn't reach, apparently. No, I don't want you to exist. Look, it's going right through him. He's invincible. This is bullcrap. It's going right through his skull. He should be dead. That's Baron in there. He ain't creepy.
I have will made flesh, so much less.
Girl, boy, whatever you are down there, you need to get a hobby of not making poison. Because apparently it's done something to your brain. Oh, there's something. Pick it up. A clay jar. Where is he? Oh god, he's right there. Look at him. He's all fleshy and meaty. His horns are all screwed up. There we go!
The fight the butcher did not come to me.
Oh god, he hurts.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You made
Oh god, my face! No, let me go! Oh, my face! It's fine. I'm fine. Heat some burning flesh. Ugh. Oh god, he's Hulk smashing my face. Get the hammer out. It's hammering time, boys.
You can still talk? What, hide it like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Yes, it's a thing now. It's not even a person. Ah, get out of the way. Kick him.
I think we've just about got it.
Ooh.
The comic master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Give me that. Smash. Smash.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Check the door. Executioner's Blade +2. Ooh, it's got more. To the back! To the back! Zero! We got to 0! Yay for the feet! Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the quamic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the humans who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another quamic, master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea, but the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
We need to tell them that they are smart and they know what they're talking about. Beautiful they are. My feet are precious little flowers. They need to be sniffed and rubbed all the time. Because I can tell you this much, they smell like aged Ferelden cheese.
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Sometimes I wish Dragon Age had things like Fortnite, like how Fortnite has dancing. So I could just start dancing on this table. And hit that Tootsie Roll. Gotta see that Tootsie Roll. Gotta see that Tootsie Roll. Gotta see that Tootsie Roll. You, sir, I already know by looking at you from down here, are an asshole.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Who's this cue ball?
Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this fool?
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
How dare you!
Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
How dare you! You are a disgrace of the pronoun they!
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traders.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
If it hurts the gods, I'm in.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
I'm about to take my mallet to that cue ball head of yours and start playing golf or croquet. Quest complete, a slow poison. Plus 250 Antivan Crow strength, Codex updated, Nev's bond increase, Lucanis' bond increase. The crows were vindicated when the Thieves' investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troubling, they also discovered that some Quamic was stolen from the butcher. The thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antham. Though for Jacobus, Darius' cousin, the occupation cost is already too high. Rewards 750 XP. Next time I see them, I'm going to kill them. The Covenant we grant. The Covenant we grant insight into how the gods manipulated enemies of the Antivan Crows. Velium with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bond by the blood of the beast, as our ancestors bond the blood of the dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we become strong again. Through this, we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemy, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours, the Dragon King. A third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate this oafish fool. So this is a letter from the gods to the warlords, and apparently the Dragon King does not much care for the butcher. And the butcher don't like him either. Because the butcher and the Dragon King are two of the warlords that we deal with in this game. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our past, so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils. Hence the mark and learning to throw the wings. Velium is scored, wax, stitched into a sphere, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street. It splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instructions by Hare. Keep pressure up on the Antam. I could keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Addend by Fletcher. Right here is Air.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
How is Jacobus?
Like many who have lost family, he seeks to fill the hole with the blood of others. This hole has no bottom, however. Climbing down is not the way out. I've not said that to him, though. Platitudes are not the comfort he needs or desires.
Have you many students?
I'm watching a number of youth. Some don't know they are students yet.
That sounds strange.
Would you prefer I wait until they decide they want to kill? That point is too late. Not everyone is a Jacobus with the benefit of a rook.
Nobody is Jacobus with the benefit of a rook.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much!
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time. Feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
I have 3 gold to my name. That we cannot do because we are too weak. That I want to hold off on. Okay, world map.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander...
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through. I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah. You protected them. Happy now?
Uh-oh, infighting. Nav's case notes. Mavaris Telani. Mavaris Telani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason, allegedly. Her faction, the Lucanis, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Telani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathos. Dorian Pavis, another Lucani founder, still has his Magisterium seat. Could Telani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavis clean? The Vesperians, another highborn family, have ties to the house Telani. Coromir Vesperani is a traditionalist, but his youngest son, succeeded Urian Nihalius to become Imperial Divine Lofty Role, but he spoke in support of the Lucerni, at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Telani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is it her gold that's going to do the rebellion? Next case notes, Tarquin. Met the man shadowing me, name's Tarquin, got tired of his antics and hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He's seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Ron has heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathos. Keep his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression that he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
That was uncalled for.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Deal with it.
Risen Gods, Venatori, Darkspawn. There's no time for whatever that was.
I should just let it slide then? Let him doubt me? Oh, everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust him in Minrathous Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soperati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
So you were forced to serve.
So it was an ultimatum? Fight in the war or pretend to be someone you're not?
More or less.
Templars know you're here.
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Waste of time.
That's a boring waste of your talents.
You think I chose it? The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
Viper puts the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there. Rook?
Collect Nev's case, notes the Viper. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Osario was all over the board sheets. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Nosen shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines and the 100 pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he's arrived, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, and disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is it there's something else going on here?
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
He's upset.
Things are going well.
Greetings, Rook.
As always, I'm here if you need me. Hello, Rook.
Oh, Dorian's down here.
I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
So nice to see that Dorian is still the same as always.
Good to see you. Keeping well?
Still a conceited, pompous butthead. The Sopporati, Dorian. Our next course of action should be to seek out influential Sopporati allies who have been denied political power. The merchant families, the longest-serving non-mage praetors, and the magistrates. And the military, especially the military. Mages make up a fraction of our citizens. Tevinter grinds to a halt without the Sopporati. If we can encourage them to stand together and fight, they could change everything. I will handle the merchants and the magistrates. I suggest you call upon Legatus Karin Mercar when you next visit Ventus. I hear Mukar has privately expressed support for reform, but more importantly, he has a favor of the current Imperator. Where the Imperator goes, Tevinter's military follows. Good luck, May. I wonder if this person they're talking about is supposed to be related to the Rook of the Shadow Dragons, because the Rook of the Shadow Dragons, if you play a Rook who is a Shadow Dragon, their last name is Markar. Interesting. I should check my first playthrough and check my codexes and see if I picked up that codex. I think it was in Shadow Dragons, right? Yeah. Okay, it's looks like the Archon's Palace background. I might have to take a look at that once I finish stream to see if I picked up that letter and see if it mentions me at all. Because I know the last name of the Shadow Dragon Rook is Makar.
A candle They carry messages through the city.
Give me. Curious about you, and you of us, other Candlehops. Find, please? Candlehop message.
For us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon's fence. Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon's fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Taran Logain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Vinter slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her. In a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Valendal, the tree of the people. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slaves took everything else. From Harding's notes on the Shadow Dragons. Yeah, the Rook's backstory changes depending on which faction you put them in. My Rook is from the Lords of Fortune. That's why my story is I pissed off the nobles of Ravane because I killed a corrupt Ravani lord who was going to unleash evil onto the world. The Shadow Dragon Rook went and stopped a giant slave rebellion. Helped free a bunch of slaves in a slave rebellion and got them free, but there was backlash from it. Like, they did it without confirming what they were doing with the Shadow Dragon group. Pretty much the Shadow Dragons weren't going to make a move, and the Rook that the Shadow Dragon was like, I'm going to do it anyway, and went out of their way to save all these slaves, and did so, but it still pissed off the Shadow Dragons because they did it on their own without getting backup or whatever. A study of the Docktown. Meet Nev in Docktown. Get to know Nev. Nev opens up on a trip to our home neighborhood of Docktown. All the backstories for Rook are similar, though. They do something brave and courageous, but in Tale, it's somehow a little bit stupid and gets them into trouble.
I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric, too, right here in Docktown.
Which forces them out of their group because they either need to go into hiding or their group is mad at them and they go off with Varric to get away from their faction for a bit. At least that's how it is with the Shadow Dragon Rook, the Crow Rook, and the Lord of Fortune Rook. I haven't played a Morn Watcher Rook or a Grey Warden Rook yet, so I don't know what their backstories are. Or a Veil Jumper Rook. I keep forgetting there's 6 factions. Docktown looks seedy.
Not as fancy as I expected.
Because Tevinter mages are rich and power-hungry?
Some of the buildings here float.
The Imperium earned its reputation, but not through me. Not my style. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
I don't have the money. An act of coercion song tonight at your humble lamplight. Flashy flare. Gonna break all your shit.
Right here. We'll take a paper. Thanks.
The Minrathos Mirror. Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions aroused when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters have reached out to ensure my readers and rumors of cult influence in the palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters. Several lies.
How'd you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
The Viper!
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
One, please.
Dockside disclosure, myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathos. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everybody's woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
Nope, I pretty much checked. He is one man.
Most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper. Thanks.
The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of the successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathos streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. Go on, take a closer look.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Don't try it.
Rook. And try someone else.
Hey, I'll be fair with you. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
Your work seems complicated.
That doesn't get, complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers.
The Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we've even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the brow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear readers, we still must ask, was this message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job.
Weekly Truth story ideas, secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up, new translations of the Catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us.
Around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
Breaking everybody's shit. Breaking everybody's shit.
The best cereal in Minrathus. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
The nightly song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our hero find the truth? And do they truly want to read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here?
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Circle District gossip. Read the latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Scandal and enchantment! Read it here first!
Paper. Thanks.
The Imperium secret, the makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's most interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear readers, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
We're gonna get some fish. Gonna get some fish.
Huh? Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah. It's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
Knew it wouldn't be easy.
Yeah. The world won't save itself.
It never does. Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I agree.
So, you're ready for the worst?
No. But you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
Yeah, it looks delicious, but apparently it has a metallic taste, and a lot of times it's tastes burnt. From what I hear on the streets. Quest complete, a study of Docktown. Nev caught up on Docktown's news and met with her thread contact Alec. He told Nev that there's been more inventory in the Docktown lately. 150 gold, codex updated, exhaustive notes acquired. Nev's bond increased. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her job tends to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Break the pots, break the pots, break the pots, break the pots.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
You're always running off somewhere, aren't you?
From one fire to the next. All good here?
Just doing my job. Good haul came in today. Worth trying.
Hey! You keeping busy?
Hey, Halos.
Hey!
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh great, there's a pool of blood. Oh great, there's a sacrificial circle here with a pool of blood and a dead body.
Demons!
Demons!
Can't see a thing.
I am blind. And you're getting a foot to the face. Bye! Have a nice fall. Oh god, he respawned. Stab! It has an icy touch, it's a bad demon. Will you hold still, you bitch? Time to die!
Everyone all right?
Ba 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 ba. Ah! I fell. I rolled too far.
I could make a good dish with that.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
I'm on.
Equip. The winged lodged. Hop. Okay, let's go back to the dead body. Spirit.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but what of theirs? 3 I found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Quest acquired. In memoriam. A spirit of compassion that watches over Docktown's dead needs help. Region quest in Memoriam Docktown. People in Docktown are being murdered by demons. A spirit of compassion now watches over the fallen. It senses a connection between the victims, but needs help to learn more. Find more victims. We found 1 of 3. Solve the bridge murder. We found 1 of 2. Because the bridge murder is the one we're working on right now. We're following the blood. The blood trail. Page torn from a journal. The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time, too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises, and I'm just so tired. Read. Note in a ledger. So much read. This book may as well be bleeding. But after the demons at the Temple of Andraste, either customers are avoiding this part of town or their maker keep them. There's no way out. I found a hut. Hortensia's garden journal. Seed, soil, a little more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before. I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Gotta find more dead bodies. Breaking everything, breaking everything, breaking everything. Gotta break everything. Break everything, break everything, break everything, break everything. Break everything, break everything, break everything, break everything. Get up there, Rook. Oh no, it's locked. I can't get through.
We're not alone.
Oh god, you are an enemy. They're attacking in a group! I need my feet! Two of them off the ledge. Feet! Eat, eat.
Nice move.
Feet.
Beat the odds there.
Whee! Entering new area and lost day's watch. Another body.
Another demon killing.
Here we go. Token of true flight. Give me those. Okay. Gotta get a running start. Hiya! Got him! Fenharal.
Another of those Fenharel altars.
Activate! Locked from the other side. Diamonds! Off the side! Brook smash! Kick it! That didn't work. It moved. Goodbye.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
I gotta find out who this guy was, this Kunari.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Always useful, even though sloppy. Unmarked journal. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and Sybil. I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? Property of Marcus Scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I am certain of it. I am certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her. Sniff out the blood trail.
Property of Marcus.
Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Connection of desperation. Letter never sent. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more here. So much to learn. We'll find it together. The letter continues in a shake your hand below. But we won't, will we? The demons took you. And how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. Sliding. The wolf is down here. I can hear it howl in the abyss. And there's another giant cyst. Shoot. Thank you. It's a bunch of drowned miners. Oh God, he's got a shield. Oh God, he stabbed me. Oh God, no. Drown guard, no!
Hold on.
I am chilled to the bone. Eat my feet! You stop hitting me with your ice magic, please. Eat this! Eat this again! The drowned foreman! Eat my feet! Oh, thank God he's dead. Now it's just a shield, bitch. Ow, my fist! Who are you? I'm hurt. And there's no more healing. Ah! Someone help me! None of you have healing on! Ah! god, he's dead, thank god. Whew, thought for sure I was gonna die.
They're down.
Thank god. I hate shields! Dad joke. What do I look like? A joke machine? Water damage pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. You made the dad joke command mad. Dad jokes have sass always behind them. Gabardine overcoat. Up we go. I said up! They angry. They very angry. Yay, we opened the door from the other side. My friend said to me, what rhymes with orange? I said, no, it doesn't. Orange does not rhyme with orange.
That warehouse the Venatori were in, traders used it before. I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
If believing that makes you feel safer, sure. Always good to see you in here, Rook. Till next time.
World map. Treviso.
Have a look. I keep my stores full. See you again.
I don't know how, in God's name, anybody could, like, level this thing up all the way before you do this quest for the Grey Wardens. Unless, like, they wasted hours upon hours just grinding for money and items to sell. This is the Kirkwall Select is the only thing really I want. But I'm probably not going to get it.
Safe travels.
Because the stream and the game must move on. So we're gonna go Journal, Warden. What is the Winding Way? Oh, find a way to Arlathan, locate the Illuvian for Arlathan. A warden's best friend. With the threat of the Darkspawn and the Blight brought on by the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. Meet Harding's Warden's contact. Find an Illuvian that leads to the High Anderfelds. The team needs allies among the Grey Wardens. Fortunately, Harding has contacts willing to hear her out. The team must travel to the rocky cliffs of the Anderfelds and persuade the Wardens that the gods are real, deadly, and already on the move.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Whoop. Hello.
Onward, dweller.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Stay in cover.
I got him. Hey, I'm trying to kill you here, son. Hold still. Run him right through. Hook smash! Hook smash!
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Oh, we found the Illuvians. Let's put in Harding. Or do I want to put in a mage? Because it's going to be 2 warriors. Because the Grey Warden's a warrior. I'll take Balara, actually. I'll take a mage. If the threat to the Darkspawn Blight brought on by the gods, the team will seek out a Grey Warden who is more sympathetic to their cause.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
So funny seeing 2 dwarves running.
Worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
And also blood on the ground, which is never a great sign.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Look out! It's a griffin! Oh, he's adorable.
Easy, boy.
Oh, he's so cute!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You're being hunted.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Okay. Like, can I mess with... Oh, he's only got 2. I was like, can I mess with Davrin's skills? Not yet, apparently. God. Davrin, I think you and me should trade shields. That one does not look like it can defend you. Hassan! Don't go away, my baby boy. Come back. Darkspawn?
Those are definitely Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Money! Warren Whittler. He is a man of whittles. Oh, I needed to run that. Hold on, I got this, I got this, I got this! Ah! I may be the child of the stone, but on land I am as light as a feather. Only when I go into the water do I sink like a stone. Tightly rolled note. We secured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We approach this like a falconer would, and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
I don't know. I mean, Hassan has a certain switch that digs up dirt piles, look at the object and press R1, select the companion ability, then release R1. I don't know if falconeering would be the closest thing. I mean, yeah, he's part bird, but he's also part lion, so he's part cat. Captain's Heater. +2. Expert Grey, Warden Smiths. The shield is still bigger than my body. Oh, there's the thing that Hassan needs to break. Hit that, Hassan! Hit it!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
That's for sure. Can I hit it from here? Yeah, I can.
You know, I hate fighting things.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
That's why it's a job for us professionals. Ha! Take that! Oh, I murdered them all in one kick. My feet are all powerful, like the gods! I'm just tearing them into them like they're wet paper! Oh no! He got through! Eat my feet! They smell like cheese! Another 3 count! That doesn't sound good. I hear a Remy wheezing and coughing. No, I can't turn them. I have to talk to Remy first. As she is possibly dying.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those 2 statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloomhowler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Find the missing warden. Open the gate. Open the gate! It looks like Lancet is making his way through Darkspawn. Oh, I got 2 things. Yeah, I definitely look better in orange. Even though I might look like a little Oompa Loompa. Find the missing warrior and search for Lancet. Davrin has been found in the Anderfell Mountains, where an amazing secret has been hiding. Griffins live again! But no sooner has Hassan made a surprise appearance than evidence of darkspawn, says Davrin, rushing off to investigate. Ba-da-da-da.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
No time to train, Hassan.
That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
Hassan, that's Elven for arrow. I forgot that with Balara here, she can translate for us.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Oh wait, there's a thing there. Oh damn, I missed a chest up here a long time ago. I never came up here in any of my playthroughs.
I wondered what happened to them. They're mine. I like to carve.
How'd they end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I've never been up here at all because I've never found this nest full of his carvings. I didn't even realize this was up here. See? You find something new every playthrough. Even though you've already put like 100 some hours into play. Almost 200. What's this? In memoriam, this shrine is erected in recognition of the much missed Warden Bruno Hain. He was not only a knight of great prowess and courage, but an artist who lifted his comrades' hearts with his craft. He used his vulturous voice to encourage and inspire us, and he listened with kindness and attention to all he met. Warden Hain is greatly missed by everyone who knew him. We would not be here without his good work. Yep, I pretty much have 200 hours in this game, and I have never been up here. I missed the codex, too! Oh no, just a scroll. I thought it was a codex. I was like, damn. Tightly rolled note. Today we received a message from Weishaupt that warned us about some manner of monster stalking Grey Wardens. They're concerned for Griffin's safety and are sending Warden Davrin to keep guard. I hope the Griffins like him. They've known few people in their short lives and can be a temperamental bunch when they put their minds to it. Warden Remy. No, she's dead. Ah! Helm of Light and Shadow. I almost jumped off the cliff.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Climb. Oh god. How dare you shoot me as I'm climbing up a ladder, you cheat. I'm gonna kill ya. Oh god. Hurt! Rock smash! with your head. Quote 17, either you run the day or the day runs you. Jim Rohn.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that light. Let's get through it. This bold, unless there's a
Wing glaive. Oh god, it takes our stagger down immensely.
light.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The
Cannon's
real question's
Edge.
how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Not anymore, apparently. Thank you for the lurpies.
Hi? Keep moving. The area's not far.
Abandoned construction site. Ow! Asshole!
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Well, we found Lancet. He's dead. Confront the Gloom Hunter. Search for Lancet. Enter the area. We found Lancet. He's right here and very dead. Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The Griffins learn fast together. One picks up a trick. The other tries it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They are also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern too. The rest is eligible. I guess he was going to tell Davern to take care of them. Okay, here's a ladder. I was like, there's a ladder around here somewhere. Lost sketchbook wings. This is worse than Menrathos. Rain is pouring down hard.
What is that?
The Gloomhauer.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different.
Griffin Airy.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
No, not my babies. No, they're adorable.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Look at how adorable they are. No, we can't leave them. They're precious babies. They're just babies. Look at this one. It's got such pretty blue eyes and it's nice and pretty and blue. We gotta save them. Not more of you. Baby, come on now, baby, come on now, baby, come on now. They're all good boys and girls. They're all just babies. Just babies. Just beautiful babies.
We've got one more dark spot.
Frenzied ogre. Oh god, that hurt. Rook smash! the only one that could use my feet to murder. Eat it!
Yellow, you're not taking these griffins.
Light killer +2.
They're up there. Stormwind, I'll be back for you.
Stormwing!
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
I'll be back for you, Big Tooth, I swear. That is one ugly son of a bitch.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Try it!
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
No, she's taking him! No! Into a tornado!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
No, Hassan, he's so sad.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Nope. We're rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there. So you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
Bye-bye.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Alright, I will be right back. I just need to use the putty real quick. Pleader, Warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davern and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloomhowler, stormed the Griffin area and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davern agreed to join the team on the condition they continue to hunt the Gloomhowler and rescue the rest of the Griffins. To rescue the rest of the Griffons. Michael rowed the boat to shore, hallelujah!
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Galar, how did you get over there? You were with me a minute ago.
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we
Last thing we need.
Damn it, there's no time. I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Minrathos.
We help Nev and Minrathis.
But the Treviso civilians...
We have chosen the pariah towards
I don't
Minrathos.
like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathis.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Because I've saved Minrathos 1,000 times. I mean, I've saved Treviso 1,000 times. Because I always wanted to romance Lucanis, but you can't romance Lucanis if you let Treviso fall. Because he's a little bitch baby! Because even if you let Minrathos fall, you could still flirt and try to romance Nev. It's just Lucanis that appears you can't do that to. But this time, I don't care about romancing Lucanis, so I'm gonna save Minrathos. Whee!
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Let's go.
Don't get me wrong, I love Lucanis, but the fact that you can't go save Minrathos and you leave Treviso and he still can't get over it. I'm like, I feel like either both Nev and Lucanis can't be romanced, or they both can be. Because like I said, it just makes Lucanis look like a little bitch baby. In my opinion. Because I'm like, you try to make up for it and try to fix the problem, but I'm like, I have only one body, and I can only make one choice. If I could save both cities, I would. But I can't be 2 places at once, boy. Oh, there was a potion outside. Let me grab that. Because we gonna be fighting our dragon, boys and girls. So I'm gonna need all the health potions I can get. Where's the thing? There it is. Meet Nev, stop the dragon. On Bladed Wings, Minrathos streets. Minrathos is being attacked by a dragon and is in dire need of aid. Stop the dragon, meet Nev. Minrathos has raised the alarm. A rampaging dragon has descended upon the city. Nev, concerned for her friends and her home, has gone on ahead to lend a hand. Yeah, I mean, first it had to deal with a demon raid, thanks to Solus, and now it's getting devoured by a bladed dragon. Nothing here.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Nev, join the party!
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
What's behind you?
Nice hit, Brooke.
Bam. Oh god, I glitched out of existence and back in.
Past in ruin. And the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it. And you may go.
I'm not giving my knife to you, you creepy tentacled bitch.
Come get it.
By force.
Come get it from my dead body. This is one that was at Demeter's Crossing that she took over and bladed.
What we came to do.
Got us at a distance.
Yeah, this was the one that was at Demeter's Crossing that didn't attack us. She called it and then bladed it. Could you hold still, sir? Ow, my face.
Finish it.
Oh my god, I dodged. Rook, smash! God, we're doing nothing to this bitch. I'm on fire! I doubt my feet are gonna do much damage, so. Is it giving up on life? Get lost, dragon!
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We know we can beat it.
Close. I know we can beat that.
Even though I know it's a lie.
Faster, or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
We're able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. The dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Well, we're about to see a nightmare and a half in Treviso. But sacrifices sometimes need to be made. Treviso, blighted canals. Because the god dragon blighted Treviso, waypoints must be rediscovered.
We chased away the dragon in Menrathis. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now.
Because you helped the Shadow Dragons, Menrathis has it saved, but Lucanis is devastated that Treviso was blighted. How much damage?
How bad is it?
Bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Quest completed on Blighted Wings. The dragon attack in Menrathis has fled on Gillinean's command, thanks to the team's efforts. Disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. 400 gold, a pen, legendary rune, 400 plus Shadow Dragon Shrink. Harding, Balara, Davrin, Nev, bonds increased. Veil, bow, common longsword. Electric damage. Yeah, I'll put it on. Reward
Dragons,
2,750
Darkspawn obeying the
XP.
Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
I leveled up. Yeah, so Lucanis is gonna be gone for a bit. So Lucanis is now hardened. So he can't heal, but his attacks are going to be a bit more powerful. The strength of this is increased. Map. World map. Need to talk to Davern real quick, and then we can talk to Solus.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the Griffin's history?
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Where does Asan come
Where
from?
did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
He had it rough.
Even for a griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
We've seen worse.
It's not the worst thing we've fought.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It's us or
Every
them.
life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Davern approves.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Davrin approve. It's Davrin approved. Okay, let's go talk to Solus. I am running the wrong way. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't Solus, this is the mirror. Solus is up in the meditation room waiting for me. Climb! Use your tiny arms and legs. Solus is up here, ready to berate me and mock me and show that he knows more than me and be all prideful.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's working.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
That's rich coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
That was a bad idea.
Not good enough.
There was no better option.
Not killing thousands of people. There's your better option.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Whatever they want, son.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive, and that's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work.
You told Solus that you would accept the judgment of others if your plan succeeded.
You will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanis stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
We'll be ready next time.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanis until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck.
Lucanis will be away helping Treviso for a while.
You're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Absolutely not.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Nev approves. Harding approves. Balara leveled up to 3. Talk to Balara and talk to Harding and also Davrin. Oh, wait, I need to look at something. Yeah, I was worried about that, but we did lose Coffee with a Crow because we sided with Minrathos. Oh well. I will live to see another day. I wasn't sure if his thing would live on if Treviso got bladed.
For a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Quest acquired. How to train a griffin. Yeah, Balara's is still there, and so is Harding's. The only one we lost was Lucanis' mission. Because of what happened to Treviso. Because that coffee shop is probably completely gone now. It probably got obliterated with the Blight and the Dragon Ice Fire. Caretakers can now enhance items with powerful bonus. Speak to them in their workshop to start improving your equipment.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Hello.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
It's bad.
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkare, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
How are you talking? You are nothing but shadow.
The
Or
professor
smoke.
is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Where the dead must go. Quest acquired. Destination available, the Necropolis Halls. Emmeric's actually my favorite character in this whole game. Companion-wise.
So we put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
Oh, Tosh.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
They were attacking Ravane when Varric recruited me from the Lords of Fortune.
And this is me being a Lord of Fortune option. You only get it if you have the Lord of Fortune background. I'd like to see the Lords again.
I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Quest acquired, the Dragon Slayer. Recruit the Dragon Hunter. Find an alluvion that leads to the Ravane coast. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter with the Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so that the Lords can safely loot its treasure, but brutal Antam invaders have plans of their own. Recruit the dragon hunter, find an alluvion that leads to Ravane coast. Tosh, a Lord of Fortune dragon hunter, has agreed to meet the team. She needs help with a quest in Ravane before she is willing to join the team, and will give more details on site. I'll do Valara and Harding, because we've been using Nev a little bit too much. Valuables may be sold to the spirit merchant at the Crossroad Market to help Antivan crows.
A song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fenharel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgranon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger. Of course Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal alluvion function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvions that override them. His own network to run our rebellion, provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in infinite reflection. Velasan.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Places between.
Question of the day: is the caretaker multiple spirits, or is he one spirit?
Place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Or are they one spirit in all? And Tom.
The Antom here?
Oh.
Don't just stand there. Nice one.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
Quest complete. Winding Ways. New exploration level unlocked. Arlethan Forest. New exploration level is available. Return to the location via the world map or through the Crossroad Alluvions to explore the complete additional quest.
Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Yeah, because the Arlethan and the Ravane Alluvions are next to each other. Reflections on an Alluvian. Tucked under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Quanlot and Common Tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished, the others have returned to their roles, or they have vanished into the roads beyond. Should I return? My role awaits me, yet I am here, and the world I have dreamed of are closed. The Kyun teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, for only the dead remain still. In choosing, we go towards wisdom or away towards the true self, or away towards the true self or away. I stand before a mirror and see a single being struggling with the choice. But solitude is illusion, struggle is illusion. In a reflection, the path forward looks like the path behind. One finds truth by passing through. That had to be somebody from the Antom, but I don't know why they would be quoting the Kyun. Seeing as they broke away from it. Okay. Time to go to Ravane. We're going back home! Ravane Coast. There's my girl. For now.
Hey,
Steel in one hand,
gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune like you. Tosh, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
As a Lord of Fortune, you're familiar with passphrase specific to the group. I've been away.
I've been out on loan for about a half a year.
I've only been with the Lords for 4 months.
Right. If you want, you can ask Isabella about me after the mission. She'll have nothing but nice things to say about me, probably.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Great. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
For gold and glory. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
That conversation is actually a lot more awkward when you're not a Lord of Fortune.
On Tom ahead. Be ready.
She
Go hard.
She just feels like a lot more hostile when you're not a Lord of Fortune. I guess because she just doesn't trust people that much. Ah, no. Hate when you don't lock on, they don't. Sometimes locking on helps, sometimes it doesn't.
Shit! This is not your land!
I hate your hammers! They're definitely bigger than me. I think everybody's bigger than me.
Fighting other Kunari.
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to...
Encrusted Whorl.
No.
Oh, it's look like I got a shell on my back. I'm a hermit crab now. so nice to know she didn't even want us here.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, and the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Well, at least ours probably need killing. Okay. Shortcut open. Ooh, +4 rage on kill. I need that rage. Up and over.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds exciting.
Bait will find us. Slide down.
Deep stalker.
Dragon Beach.
Find us.
Oh, deep stalker at the beach. Oh, that's clever.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Rock smash. Ow.
Ranged incoming.
At least I'm using these barrels to my own opportunity. To my own advantage. Oh. Everybody look out, I'm going for a potion!
I think that's the last of us.
Ah! I thought I was out of range.
Go on and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, we'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and the blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
And that's why we're here for you, Tosh. Thanks, bees. Have fun. Have the nice Rest of your day at work. Potion!
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
I mean, I can blow, so I guess I can sound the horn.
There you go. Fantastic.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
If you train a dog, you reach an understanding with a dragon.
Well, I hope it understands not to eat us.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of...
Loose journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower stream. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen Antum again, but it's easy enough to avoid them.
Lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Sorry, I saw sparklies and I was like, I must have. Oh, da da dum. Cliff tops entering new area. Loose journal page, day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An on-town patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to camp. Back to my camp. Oh, well, I don't think he made it back to camp. Bloodstain journal. The Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible.
Oh, wow! That dragon got very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Yeah, she's down there eating. Ow, my ankles.
A lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
There we go, unlock that. Where'd the ladder go? There it is. Up I go. Treasure! Griffin Great Helm. Back down. a zip line. Warden Castle.
Well, there's definitely Anton here. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Ah! Bash that down. Hard bitten belt.
Shit. More on Tom. Not even supposed to be here. They've got us at range.
Ah! I will always hate you and your hammers.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Castings of Fortune. Translated from Qunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. Antom, nope.
Grapples. Nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antom?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Watch ahead.
Look needs a second.
Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worst, Tops was resigned to Bloody for Eldon. I'm being sent to Waysop. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody for Eldon. Warden Mel. Caravu. 6'3". 33 steel. Rook smash! Ugh. This is why I hate you. This is why I hate you. You and your dumb hammers. Take it!
Watch for incoming. Ranged incoming.
Good
work, everyone.
Go back and grab this, because we still have more Tom to face on the beach. Yes, another one. Almost there. Oh, there they are. And they replaced the blow-up barrels.
Seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Or not.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
You are no warrior. You don't get to tell me who I am. The dragon doesn't belong to you. She belongs to me. The Qun demands it. The Qun is garbage. Adari. Well. Mine. Well, he won't have much to say. He just got barbecued. Oh, bro, Dory. Oh, God, they have so many hammers.
Hitting us from range. Coming at range.
Rocking the smashing again. Oh god, that was Tosh. I thought that was them. Oh god, I've been set on fire again. And I killed him with the barrels. Ah! Can you stop setting me on fire?
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. Amazing. Can all Kunari breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's too bad. She's not gonna give us a ride. She's just gonna be pissed off and possibly eat us. That's so sad. Alright, everybody step back. Well, she didn't eat us, so that's a good sign.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh, great, one of the Antam warlords.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member tripping you up the whole time.
As a Lord of Fortune, you're friends with Isabella. You taught me.
What can I say, Isabella? I learned from the best.
I did tell Varric not to go easy on you.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Is that valuable?
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? Oh, someone's in trouble.
No. Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You get to hunt dragons.
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
Mother, what did you do?
I have no boots on, Isabella. My feet are bare.
Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek.
As you wish.
You will keep her safe.
Do my best. She is 3 times bigger than me. I think she could take care of herself. She's very caring.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Quest complete. The Dragon Slayer. Tosh, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. 100 plus on the Lord of Fortune strikes, Codex updated, Balara and Tosh's bonds increased. When Anton Poachers tried to take the drug-sleeved dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, and the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. New exploration unlock, Ravane Coast. A new exploration level is available. Return to the location via the world map or through the crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. After the Dragon, new missive. After the Dragon Rook. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. Any hope of seeing what it was, even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Anton try to claim what survives. I have a responsibility to my house and family, and I must fulfill. I will hear what Ilario has learned of Zara while I'm here, though I suspect he is falling for false leads. Zara knows we are distracted. After that, I will return. Whatever else, House Delamorte will not break its contracts. Lucanis. I guess that missive is a little different if I do go to the mission to find out about Ilario and what he has on Zara.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
Politics.
I upset the wrong nobles in Ravane.
Ugh, those assholes.
That's what I said when I kept one of them from running off with a dangerous artifact. Isabella sent me with Varric until things cooled down.
Ugh, politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
Why do the lords need you?
We didn't have a dragon hunter when I was with the lords. Why do they care about dragons now?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Tell me about the traps.
What's the most interesting trap you've run into?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
I hate random puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
Ah, the good old days.
I miss the days of dodging traps and stealing treasure.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Barv's team literally stole the big prize sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as stealing from them. You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If the Lords of Fortune ever got a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the Lords in the first place.
What does your mother do?
I don't remember meeting your mother when I ran with the Lords. What does she do? Appraisals?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
It's a good system.
They've put a lot of thought into it. Probably more than I did when I collected relics.
Just thinking about the gold?
And the glory, too. Can't forget the glory. Though if I defeat these gods, I'll have cornered the market there.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Canary history. The Lords gave her work.
What does a Ravani think of us? Ravane think of
was
us?
Trying to figure out whether to arrest us or ignore us. How do they feel these days?
They were angry for a while. Then the Antom invaded.
I'll leave you with the gold.
All right, I guess I'll just leave you here, treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right, just let me know when.
Quest acquired. Fire on the sands. Alrighty then. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. We'll get Emmerich when I decide to stream next. I'm gonna hope to try to maybe stream a third day this week. Weeks usually end for Saturday on me, so I'm gonna try to stream on Saturday, but it depends how I feel. But thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you enjoyed Dragon Age the Veilguard and our little trips through dragon hunting and finding dragon hunters and seeing a world blighted beyond all compare and killing darkspawn and trying to save adorable baby griffins. But I all hope you're having a rosy day or night wherever you are, and I hope you're all Kintsu okay. Thank you, Lightning Beast, for being here. Thank you for anybody else who was here, lurking in the shadows. And I hope if I don't see you anytime soon before your holidays begin, that you'll have happy and great holidays. I'm going to see if there's anybody to raid. I think there's plenty of people to raid. I just got to pick one. Also, here's the raid message. There's a raid message. If you want to copy and paste. Following. Let's see. I was going to do Stove. Is Stove still on? Yes, Stove is still on. Road to 700, playing random games tonight. So I guess he's trying to get 700 subscribers. So I'm going to go raid Stove. Give Stove some love. And like I said, I hope you all have happy holidays and you're all doing well. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye now. Bye. Say hi to Stove for me. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Have fun over there with the best Stove ever. Bye now. Bye.